So, today is the... Welcome in, Orochi, and thank you for the lurk. So today... Interesting. Was supposed to be... Was there a delay? Shown Adventures Racing Season 13 is the new opportunity. Race to level 99 and amass the power loot along the way. Yeah. Original 4 acts. Ah, I gotta click the ladder. Okay. Can I use the same name? Okay, Resurrected. Okay, so classic. Let's see what these different types are here. Classic versus expansion versus Reign of the Warlock. Expansion, new work, like quality of life changes, stackable runes. Classic is with no expansion items. Expansion went through 5. Okay, so we want to play in the Reign of Warlock. That offers extra content, it says. Alright. I don't know if it's going to work the way I want it to work, but we're going to find out. Thank you for the lurk, Pixie.
Good day. Well,
Alright, so we just did all this yesterday. So it'll be nice and quick.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Thorns, so level 6. Okay. So we need to get to level 6. Is there anything interesting happening? The new season started today. Started 2.5 hours ago. So now I've got my Templar. I mean my Paladin. And I've got to get my Paladin to level 6 to unlock my Thorns. What are you up to, Orochi? We're just not close enough. There we go. Three and 6, 2 and 7. Lightning resistance. Come here. Oh, D2, cool. Yep. Doing the D3 season. Let me see something. I am curious. Yeah, Diablo 3 is just so limited as far as like accessibility goes for PC players. I really wish it wasn't, because that's a fun game too. Hey Robbie, welcome in. Did you mention like button? How do you get An item set from doing season challenges in D2. I don't. I don't have any clue. Let's see. Few rewards. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is going to be my first season that I've participated in for Diablo 2 since that system was introduced. So I have no idea. I know that Diablo 2 was always you would find sets. Like, you get further into the game and then you would just end up finding random pieces to sets is like in like chests from monster drops, shit like that. I don't know if that's how it works with their seasons or not. Like I said, it'll be my first one participating in. Hey Tilly, welcome in. Really fun game, mostly because of the set items. I did like 3, but 3 is just so inaccessible. Like, you have to play it through Battle.net. You have to buy it through Battle.net. It's not purchasable or accessible anywhere else on PC. Steam doesn't carry it. You know, you can't get it through other game launchers or anything like that. And I really don't trust any other companies other than Steam to protect my accounts, you know?
I can't carry anymore.
All right. I'm in a leveling clan on Division 2, bro. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, the whole Division 2 thing keeps falling through. Like, no matter how many times that I try to get that damn thing started, people just don't show up for it. To either view or play. Which sucks, but I mean, there's only so much that you can do on your own in that.
Dwells within this cave. can't carry anymore.
Yeah, but I know you can carry that. Alright, let me get caught up here. My 7th month anniversary. Nice! Very nice. Very nice. That sucks. Partially my fault, lol. Well, I mean, you're not the only one. Like, we did all this so Uso would have something to play with us, because that's what he requested. Uso hasn't shown up in months, right? And then there was, like, I know Butler was doing it for a little bit, and then Butler dropped off entirely too. Bear dropped off. You know, it's the same issue I always have with Division. I've had that issue with Division for years. It's not unique to this situation. It's just every single time that I've tried to get people in the Division, even gone as far as like buying the game for people, it just, they're excited about it. They might play a day or two, maybe, and then that's kind of it for them. And then I'll grind it out and get to a point where I always get to, which is I can't progress without having other people in my party. It's just like, alright. I need to accept that I don't have time to invest in multiple games that require decent attention. Glad I play D3 on Switch then. Yeah, I wish that they would make Diablo 3 available on Steam. I really do. I've been playing the heck out of the new event. Show up. It's an event show up and awesome. Oh, and Division. Nice. I really like Division. Just like I said, I can't justify investing myself into something that I'm gonna constantly get stuck doing by myself, and I'm gonna constantly get too hard. It's almost like a barrier where it's like I can play the game as much as I want, but I can only get to this point, and then at this point, I have to stop. You know, and that's not fun. I'll use these for now, but we're going to end up selling those, I think. One skill choice remaining. Oh, I didn't spend it. Uso did to Pixie stream the other day for like 10 minutes to explain what is going on and why he's went, but yeah, I completely get it. Yeah, but you see, he wasn't being honest there. See, here's the thing that people forget is when you're in the Discord, a lot of people have connected their accounts and their activity to their Discord account. So the Discord will pop up for everybody in the entire server to see what you're doing. He's been playing Marvel Rivals and Pal World. And not like short little sessions. He's been doing like 7, 8, 10 hour sessions. So he wasn't even honest about it. So, but again, you got to just take the time to look at the Discord and it'll tell you what the individual's doing. Like, for example, you go to the Discord right now, you can see Snozberry is currently doing Diablo 4, Sarah Bear's doing Diablo 4, I'm doing Diablo 2. AJ right now is doing Rubber Dingy Rabbits. So, you know, it's like, it tells people what you're doing. So the fact that he came into her stream and said that bullshit, not understanding the fact that Discord is advertising to everybody in the server what you're doing, is kind of scummy to me. Because there was no reason to lie about it. There was no reason to make up a story. You know? It's just like, you don't want to, you don't want to. That's cool. You don't have to lie about it. Oh dear, ScareCrew drama. No, it's people coming in and making up lies about something that they don't have to justify. Like, you don't need to explain anything. But you certainly don't have to fucking lie about it. Yeah, all you do is read down the game, not like he told 40 people to buy it. Yeah. So, it's cool. I just don't understand the point of lying about it. That's just so unnecessary. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it has a drain on it. Two to 7, 1 to 5. Yeah, I'll change your point. Yeah. You. The dead stays dead. Knock it off.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't want that. It's taking too long. I just want thorns! And all your beginning stuff sucks, bro. Let's go with the resist the fire, huh? In D2, inventory system is really confusing my brain. What about it's confusing your brain? Tell me about it, and maybe we can help get it sorted. Items take up several inventory slots and have fewer slots in total, yes? Yes.
Greetings.
That is absolutely accurate, yeah. But, flip side, we've now got the gem sorting, the material sorting, and the rune sorting, which is really fucking cool. And then you got your shared one and your personal one.
Hi there, I'm Charcy. Five to 9, huh? Well, and take up a single slot. Seems like I can carry far fewer items in D2 as opposed to D3. Not a bad system, just throwing my D3 brain for a loop. LOL. Yeah, honestly, D3 was a major improvement in the, what do you call it? In the Damn, I don't have enough gold for that. And the, fuck, now I'm blanking on what I'm talking about here. In the inventory management, yes, it was a major improvement. D2 is what we originally had to deal with, though. And D3 was supposed to be an improvement on all of those things. And it was. Which was fantastic. But they have now started revamping the way that the storage, your personal stash system works. And that is something that we're hoping carries on into
My duty here is done.
the next, like they switch over to the this storage stash system into the other Diablo games, because the new system that they've introduced is so fantastic, because now all the stuff that you keep up, like your gems and shit and your materials and runes and all of that, don't take up storage space anymore. They have their own little storage section, which is so cool. So, kind of hoping that they keep that going. But, yeah, no, D3 was absolutely a improvement over what was D2, for sure. Oh, shoot, Charcy, what a girl. How you doing? Yeah, the Barbarian Blacksmith.
You have cleansed the den of evil.
Welcome, my...
I'm really upset what they're doing with Diablo 4, because it would be nice to play some of the newer ones. But I definitely don't want to get invested in a game that they're deliberately going to sabotage. Which is exactly what they're doing with Diablo 4. Yeah, what they're doing with Diablo 4 is just why. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, my theory is that the people that are making these changes and choices don't play video games. So they don't understand that passives are fucking essential to this genre. You can't just remove a cornerstone like that and expect everything to be okay, you know?
I am overburdened.
You know what? I'm curious. Diablo 3 is not cross-play or cross-platform between any console or PC platforms. Nope. Damn. That's a shame. Oh, that's a trap. Put the book down. There you go. Tomes go in the books. W, we're gonna switch to this, and we're gonna go back to this. I really need to reset my my skill points. That lady needs to hurry up and make that available to me.
I can't carry anyone. I am overburdened.
Wow, are you really that overburdened? You are. Amulet. Throw that on for now. How far away? We're pretty close. So let's save the scroll and use the waypoint. Yeah, D3 not being cross-platform play makes me sad. Yeah, I agree. And this one makes no sense because, like, it's cross-progression, but it's not cross-play. So, like, I can go onto my Xbox and I can play this exact character on Diablo 2, and it'll save my progress, and I can come back and go back and forth between the two. But I can't play with anybody that's not on the same system that I am currently playing on. So, like, if I'm playing on PC, I can only play with the PC Diablo players. But if I'm on my Xbox, I can only play with the Xbox Diablo 2 players. But the files are cross-progression for some reason.
Good day.
Your presence honors me.
I don't know where... Where is the season progression for Diablo 2? Where do I check that? Typically resets every 3 to 4 months, starting fresh with new leaderboards, levels 1 through 99, exclusive ladder only rune words progression involves. Create a ladder character, which I did. So you get specific runes that are only for ladder characters. Yeah, I don't... So I have to go to the main main menu to check the lobby to see the ladder. During the game, inside the game lobby. Inside the game lobby. And then there's a website. So you're telling me there is jack shit to do other than to replay the game? What the fuck? So there's like not anything. Raj. Well, isn't that a fucking disappointment? I will say that I don't know why Diablo feels less grindy and less like a chore than playing Path of Exile. But Path of Exile at least knows its identity, what it wants to be. And is that crossplay? And Path of Exile is crossplay and cross progression. Let's check hard numbers. Hey, Courtier Castle. Path of Exile 2 right now has 15,192 players on Steam. Diablo 2 right now has 12,641. Oh, that's actually not bad. It's because of the season reset. So they're comparable right now. Okay. Let's check 4. And Diablo 4 has 6,572. So, I mean, Diablo 2 is current active players for Steam is comparable, like, to Path of Exile, to Diablo 2 and Path of Exile 2. They're comparable in numbers. But Diablo 4 is sitting with less than half. No! The dead stay dead, fuckface. I am gonna do one at least complete playthrough of Diablo 2, just because, like, I do enjoy the game. But that's really disappointing that they're not... Honestly, Diablo 3 had a really dope season reward. And a really dope season system. I really like Diablo 3's. I like the world of Diablo 2 better. But, like, the season and the rewards and structure of D3 is superior.
This holy place has been desecrated.
Oh no, what are you gonna do about it? They don't have it. Ugh. Couldn't go with that for a moment. Oh, Blood Raven! Come out, wherever you are. Just want to have a chat with my axe in your face. No, it really won't.
Sisters.
Diablo 2, a game where you kill the former protagonist. Yep. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. She is cold. Nice. You can't choose any of this.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage.
I mean, there's been a few games that have done that in video gaming history, like Far Cry 2 did that. The character you're killing, the big bad evil in Far Cry 2 is the character from Far Cry 1 that you played.
I pray that he still lives.
So, like, it's been done before. Two, one, two, one, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. And we're gonna go with.
Hello.
I kind of. Alright. AX-52 is nice. Random, sorry. Oh, in Warframe, that's a AK-47 looking rifle, right? That one is kind of fun to use.
I'll put that to good use.
You better. Both of those are awful.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yeah, you fucking are. God damn it. No. Here's a funky passive. Remind me, what is the passive again on that thing?
The Order welcomes you.
Efficiency and hipfire crit chance when aimed fire. What's the crit chance percentage? Hipfire has 60% ammo efficiency aimed at the headshots have a 400% crit chance. I want to say it starts at 26%, but I might be left. So essentially 130% crit chance with aimed heads before mods. So if you put really fucking high shields on, say, Stynex, do you have Stynex, Tilly? I'm at 117.8% chance before the bonus, before the crit, and the galvanized scope. I don't use Stynex, but do you have Stynex is the question. I think so. Have you read Stynex's passive?
I am overburdened.
not sure at some point, but I don't know off the top of my head. It gives Steinek's crit chance based on his shields. So the higher his shields are, the higher his crit chance is. So if you combine that with the AX52 and then mod it specifically for crit using things like rifle acuity, for example, you could probably make that thing do really silly numbers.
Yes?
I'll put that to good use.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's accurate, unfortunately. What are you sitting at, 15?
Hello.
What can I do for you?
It's gonna require strength to... Well, let's not commit to that yet. Because I can give her my armor.
I'll put that to good use.
7 to 13,
that to
9 to
good use.
23. Ooh,
I'll put that
okay.
to good use.
I didn't realize that that was going to be better. But sure, we'll take it. Okay. And that takes care of this one. They are both clear. So let's finish clearing the perimeter.
I am overburdened.
No, you're just like the necromancer and suck at Tetris. You're not overburdened.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. Region is clear. Dead stays dead.
Good evening.
carry anymore.
Did we get everybody? Nope. So primary acuity is rank 9, my galvanized scope is rank 9, my crit chance and headshot, max galvanized scope, 370%, 0.63 with no buffs from Warframe yet. I do have a Riven helping that, and once I get those mods... Are you also using, Deadhead? The Arcane Deadhead. And then, it's a silver mod, barbed damage or something like that. It increases crit damage based on, I think it's like a crit. Once you get a kill, a crit kill or hit or something to that effect, it increases crit damage output.
I am overburdened.
Once it's a shot, which of course doesn't matter. Yeah, the multi-shot thing, when you're doing primary acuity, that rifle, that multi-shot becomes so fucking irrelevant. It's kind of disappointing. I mean, I get it. Makes sense. But it is disappointing. Honestly, I'm not going to be using that, like, legitimately at all. Ooh, can I reset my points now?
Yes?
No, I can't. That's probably like a one-time deal. We got one. Bladed rounds, the mod you're thinking of. Thank you. Exactly, the only way to get the ribbon better is to get crit damage replacing the damage. Yeah, and I have to finish ranking up Forma, and then it is going to be there. Nice. And then, honestly, that's where I run, because I do a lot of crit rifle builds. I would do... The other thing I use is Worm, the Sentinel, for his negate. But then I give him the Vergalass Prime with Shivering Contagion. So then he does my crowd control, so I can take the time to aim and hit those headshots and those weak point shots. And then he keeps me solid on the status effects. So. Alright, we haven't cleared this hole. Let's go clear this hole. To the cave! So it's creative naming back then, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Damn, really?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, unfortunately, I believe you.
Good day.
I was actually thinking that too. Because I took cold off of the gun, also increased crit damage, and I have cold sex. It's nice. I'm already running him though. I'm running radiated reload. Just to have to change the mod out. I want to use against bosses. Okay. Do you have the negate mod for Worm already? Because if not, I might be able to pick that up for you. Alright, so that is clearly the correct direction, so let's back up here. I think I'm using worm with him, but I'll look into it. I do have worm. I think I was using this for look. Okay, yeah, if you don't have the negate mod for worm, let me know. Because even if you don't use him, it's still a great mod to have. There you are. I was wondering where you were. Thank you for the lurker, Rochi. I appreciate it. There we go. Now we can go ahead and move forward.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you genuinely can't carry anymore.
Good to see you. Hello.
Okay, that can be done there.
am overburdened.
Okay. Let's see what do we got down here. We've got more thorns.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Except for I know you can.
Good day. App, identity scroll, gold. Cool.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That I actually, unfortunately, believe. Inventory. Actually, I'm going to swap out radiator reload for magnetic capacity. The reload is so slow, though, at 2 seconds, so I swap it back, see how it feels.
Good day.
And I know it's a decrease to overall performance. So know that I know that when I say this. But there's also it's an arcane. It's for primary. It only increases damage by 30%, but it also increases your reload speed, and I cannot remember off the top of my head which one that is. But that's another way to increase your reload speed if you need... Merciless, yes, primary merciless. I know it decreases your damage from deadhead, but not everything has heads. Murmurs, for example, don't have heads. But it will increase that reload speed if you're needing to get that reload speed up. I was using that, it's just not better. I usually use Merciless for reload speed and sacrifice the damage. So yeah, not a bad suggestion, but I switched it off. If I hit it with that, I might go back. Did you try using both, out of curiosity? Radiated reload and Merciless, to see what that reload speed looks like? There we go. Yes, it was diminishing returns. Ah, disappointing. Cool. And that is done. Alright, let's get out of the cave. Just got radiated reload, got mine to 1.4 seconds. Adding Merciless only went to 1.2. Ow. That is super disappointing. No, Uriel's rate of fire, not reload speed. Is there a Warframe that gives an ability buff to reload speeds? I know the runes from Uriel does fire damage bonus plus rate of fire, but I don't know if there's one that does reload speed. Does Gauss do reload speed? Okay, so I have a verified formula, so I know that AI is doing the math correct for me. But I'm having to calculate like max potential for each bullet before enemy weakness. Well, for now at least, being that I was building the frame around the gun, more I decided to use Trinity for the aesthetics and decided to go so like a lot with Saren. Currently I'm using Saren.
Imperative.
Good evening.
One dexterity, poison resist, lightning resist. We'll keep that one because I'll use that fighting in Dariel. You're adding to my thorns. Three to thorns. Oh. I don't use the rest of them though. I only use the thorns, but that's fucking expensive. I'd rather take poison over lightning. But I am going to run into lightning creatures before I hit the poison creatures. And then Luke Ghislaine's going to pop up with a bunch of poison creatures too, so...
Yes?
You got it. I can give that to my archer.
I'll put that to good use.
It might seem strange at first to use the Gomissarian, however, already getting status off of her abilities, so I don't really need to couple that with status weapons. I'm getting corrosive toxic viral. That's pretty strong. Then add toxic lash and a helmet over molt with Zata's whisper. Void damage, toxic lash, both double dip on headshot multipliers. Okay, enough about Warframe. I actually love lightning sorceress, even though you weren't talking about lightning abilities. My issue with lightning is how big the damage range is, because with lightning there's always a possibility it only does 1 point of damage, whereas like every other element it's like you're doing X amount of damage. You know, you're going to be doing sizable amounts of damage, period, flat out. Whereas lightning, there's a real possibility you go to hit with lightning and it's just like, 1 point of damage. And you're like, fuck, I really needed that to go through with more damage because I only have like 10 health left and my health potions aren't going very fast, you know? Something like that. You get into a tight position, like a tight spot with a boss fight or a horde or whatever, you need the damage to be consistent. And that 1 point of damage just isn't it for me. And the idea of either doing 1 damage or massive damage to Diablo 2 lightning balance, nah, that's my favorite part. Yeah, see, I like the consistency, but then again, like, I'm just gonna be building the shit out of thorns with this character. I'm gonna do thorns, and I'll probably do might for some boss fights, certain boss fights. But thorns is probably gonna be my super heavy thing, where it's just like everything dies before, because in the old school Diablo, the original Diablo 2, I could get thorns where it was killing creatures before they showed up on my screen. And I kind of want to see if I can do that again. Alright, so we have to find the waypoint. That is objective number 1. Find the waypoint.
Overburdened.
No, you're not. You just suck at Tetris. We keep telling you this. You'll keep ignoring us. You really just suck at Tetris, bro. Alright, and we'll get the thing about the Countess, which is based on the real-life Countess. Even though they changed her story. This one they buried her alive. The other real life, they locked her in her castle room. She died in her sleep. Hey, waypoint!
Greetings.
So now that we've got that, now we've got to find the stones. Oh. So we were talking, Pixie and I were talking earlier today about Rainbow Stream. And she was like, you should stream painting your minis sometime. I was like, you know, I've thought about it. But I think if I was going to paint minis, I would need a set. I would want, not need, but I would want a second camera to be on the mini up close, so that way everyone could see the mini being painted while they could see me and talk, and I could be talking to everybody. So I think if I were to do something like that, I would have to get a second camera for that. The other thing is I would have to think about like what am I gonna put on the background, because usually when I paint minis, I throw in an audiobook. And I don't know that you can stream an audiobook. I don't know that that's as loud. Let's see. I mean, you could, but you would need people in the chat that know Warhammer to talk with. One thing I learned the hard way, two things about webcams, which is not something you asked, but it is important not to waste money. First off, you cannot have two of the same webcams in OBS, no matter the different window. I'm going to have to experiment with that. I'm kind of curious. I didn't know that you... Let's see here. According to AI, yes, you can absolutely use two or more different cameras in the same scene in OBS Studio, allowing split screen, picture-in-picture, and quick toggling. Simply add multiple video capture devices. So yeah. And to use nested scene or source clone to use a different filter. No, that's for filters. I don't give a shit about filters. If your scene has multiple, it will record one video file, not one for each camera. If you flip between... yeah. So yes, you can. You can't use two cheap webcams, the same generic USB drivers. Essentially, you need two USB webcams to use the same name or driver designation, Windows, and OBS to tell them apart. So only one will work at a time, each can, but they have to be different types or brands. Okay. I mean, that's not what Google says. You could absolutely use two or more different cameras simultaneously in the same scene in OBS Studio to create, bam. Simply add each camera as a separate video capture device source in the source tabs. So I would have to get two different cameras, which is what I said. I have to buy a second webcam. But it says you can. There's even a tutorial video on how to do it. So I'd have to buy a second camera, like I said. Yeah, this specifically is unless it's use both chicken to Razor. I don't even use Razor. Like this one is a Logi, Logi, Logi is what the one is that I'm using. I think it's. Let's see. What do they call? What's it classified as here? Logitech Brio. Logitech Brio is the one that I'm using. So I just had to buy another webcam. I am curious though. Can you stream audiobooks without copyright? So yes, it will trigger copyright flags. Damn. So I got to figure out something else to do for the background noise, because even if I get people that are going to talk to me about Warhammer or talk about Warhammer, there is still going to be moments of
I can't carry anymore.
lull in the conversation, you know? So I got to figure out how to feel those quiet moments. Because one of the worst things you can possibly have is abrupt silence.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. But you can. You just don't want to admit you can. How much more is in here? It's just a cracked bow? Oh, the low quality. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
I will say that, like, I've noticed that YouTube and Twitch have two different copyright systems, because there's certain stuff that I can stream on Twitch that doesn't get flagged as copyright. However, there are certain things, those same things, if I stream them on YouTube, do get flagged as copyright. So I also got to figure that system out if I'm gonna use royalty-free stuff, like the whispering that's in my starting soon and my break screen gets flagged every single time over on YouTube. Over on Twitch as sounds of wind, nature sounds, for some reason. It's As much as I want to replace the shield with one of these things, I also know that I'm going to get the Targe, or however it's pronounced. That's Paladin specific.
Maybe Akara can dispel the mystery of these stones. I am overburdened.
Man, I can hear that zombie going and going. Where is that bastard? There they are. If you buy another inch, just don't buy the same model you have now. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I mean, can't I just rename them anyways? They'll be plugged into two different ports. It'll be two different sources, and then I can just rename one to a unique one, like base cam, model cam. Can't I just do that? Wouldn't that fix that issue too? There are a few inconsistent fixes. Where's your shit at? Ooh. What is your strength? 38? Okay. $36. Cool, you can wear it.
I'll put that to good use.
The Order welcomes you.
Now that one fix it, you have to change the registry name to do it, and the only way To do it that way, one thing I suggested is to plug one in the front of the PC and the other in the rear to see if using two USB hubs makes a difference. But that's an easier solution. Mine doesn't have a front plug. Mine has top plugs. Top plugs and back plugs. Instruct two different brands of monos, then it shouldn't be an issue. Oh my god, where did the time go? It's already 12:30. Oh wow, it is 0:30. Top plugs count as front plugs? Okay. Alright, well, I will consider it. I really have to figure out if that's something that I even want to do on stream. I don't know that I want to do it on stream again, just because, like, I don't know what I would put on in the background. And I don't want silence in between. And honestly, I think that if I were to do something like that, it would probably be better as like an edited video than a live stream. Freeform jazz. It's definitely an idea. Alright, the map is finished. To the dark passage! Only thing with it being a YouTube video is having someone to interact with would make it more interesting to watch, even if you weren't talking. If you weren't talking Warframe. That's true. I would have to really think about it. I'm still not sold on it being a good idea.
I am overburdened.
That's how I am about streaming music, because it takes me so much longer than a super talented person, so I'm still learning about the software and I'm really bored. Yeah, I don't know that I have like I'm decent at the painting. Like, people genuinely like my models. I don't know. I personally have always found watching someone just paint boring. It's more of like I want to hang out with the person, not necessarily watch them paint, but I just want to spend time with them. You know, that's usually how that works out for me. But then again, it's like I also, when I sit down and I paint, I paint. I'll paint for several hours in one sitting, you know. And people don't always have that level of time to just hang out for that long, you know? And didn't mean you were learning to paint. Oh, no, I didn't take it that way. I knew what you were saying. I knew the example. I understood the example you were giving.
Greetings.
I just mean it's a series like downtime and like silent parts, like you said. Yeah, like yeah, I don't know that I could bring myself to subject the community to that, and I think that if I tried to stream me painting models, people would show up to be like, ah, cool, I showed up to say hi, but this is boring as fuck, I'm leaving. You know? That's how I think that would play out. At least in my head, that's how that would play out.
I am overburdened.
There we go. See, like me personally, I would obviously enjoy watching you. Watching just to talk to you, but I wouldn't have any interest in the actual figure beyond seeing it looked cool at the end, simply because I don't know Warhammer, so any story you tell about the universe is going to have me lost, even if it's an awesome story. So while, yes, it could be fun if you have a group of people to chat with in general and have conversations about anything Warhammer or not, if you don't have that, then you are right. It'll probably just be a quick drop-ins and then gone without much interaction. Yeah, and that's what I figured it would end up being anyways. Like, if I was a Warhammer streamer where like that's all I did was like stream Warhammer games like Space Marine 2 and shit like that, then it might be different, but I don't... I think I have streamed a total of one Warhammer game that was part of anything that is active. Because, like, yeah, I streamed Warhammer Total War 3, but, like, that's fantasy, and that era is completely dead. Like, that era doesn't exist in canon. Like, it ended, and it became Age of Sigmar. And those wouldn't be the models I'd be painting. And even then, like, not that many people show up to those things anyways because of, again, boring game to watch. Great fun game to play. Not a great game to watch.
Greetings.
However... Alright, tell me about the however. And I do know a fuck ton about the universe, like... I've been with them, I've been a Warhammer fan almost since the beginning. And the stuff that I did miss, which was in the 80s, I went back and I've learned quite a bit about it. But like everything since then, I've been a fan of it as the lore has developed and changed over the years. I just really hate the current company practices. But I don't think there's anybody that likes the current company practices. Unless it took more setup, then it would be worth a dual stream with Rainbow and then maybe coordinating someone else interested with a loose agenda to have 3 of you at once streaming and another just a Discord with you all. You could make it almost a video podcast style vibe. That would be because you organized it and have guaranteed 2 people that could talk the universe, so even if not a single person showed up to the stream, it would in turn have that edited YouTube video to fall back on like you originally mentioned. It's true. I just don't know anybody else with that level of knowledge. I know, like, Quiet Butler has some knowledge, but I also know that he's been busy as of late with, like, real life stuff with tournaments and stuff like that going on. It doesn't have to be your level of knowledge, but it has to be like 5 or 10 topics or questions you ask each other, so you all knew ahead of time the topic, but don't actually talk to each other to avoid spoilers.
Hello.
I don't... I'd have to think on that. Just because Warhammer is one of those, like, slippery slopes, especially the 40k stuff, where it's like, You can't talk about this thing without explaining this thing, but you won't understand this thing if we don't explain this thing. And then in order to comprehend this thing, you have to know the events that led up to that thing. And then the results of that thing, because that thing's going to affect the first thing that we talked about. And it's... You look like a crazy person. You ever seen those crazy person memes where it's like, person sitting at the board and it's like... And it's like red string tied to all these fucking different pins. That's what it's like trying to explain a single story in Warhammer, because you can't just tell the one story. You have to talk about 15 other fucking things so that that one thing that you want to talk about makes sense. Then ask 1 or 3 questions to spark conversation, and the joy of loose agenda is that it's okay if you don't get to topics 4 through 10. See, though, in my opinion, needing to explain those things in those stories is what keeps the conversation going. You just have to nail down the talent of not explaining things like SKV so they are a little shorter and digestible, even if you're missing a few details. Yeah, Warhammer's not for people like that. Okay, so let me explain the Warhammer fan base to you. Space Marines, the super soldiers that are the poster children of the franchise, they have different types of power armor, which is their armor they're wearing, because they've been around for 42,000 years. Well, not 42,000 years, sorry. They've been around for they've been around between 15 and 20,000 years, roughly. And they've gone through a lot of armor changes, and I think they're at like Mark 12 armor right now. But the Warhammer fan base is so fucking autistic with everything that they can tell you what power armor it is, what era it was designed in, who it was designed by, and all of these things based on the rivet count. Like the rivets on the power armor, they can tell you based on that alone what power armor it is, when it was designed, who designed it, what its purpose was, what its function was, what was better than the previous armor, and what was worse than the next generation of armor. So there is no not over-explaining if you're discussing Warhammer. Again, it's not for casual people. It's never been for casual people. And that's kind of what the company currently is going towards now. They're getting rid of the details, and they're trying to gear it towards casual. And it's like, that's not what the fan base is. That's never been what the fan base was. So anybody who's going to talk about lore is going to have to go to those autistic levels of detail. And they're going to want to. And anyone who's a Warhammer fan is going to want to discuss at that autistic level. So you have to over-explain everything. And that's just, unfortunately, how the universe is built. And there's no way around that. Okay, so there's our exit. We need to go find the second level. Fair enough, but also if you attract a few people that enjoy that, then maybe it was however, I'm just playing devil's advocate to brainstorm. I'm not... trying to push you to do it, as I probably be one of those people just lurking. I would be the poll that voted yes, then wasn't there for it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've noticed that that's the trend with every poll that I've ever done. Since I've started streaming, I've noticed that in every single poll. So, like, for example, let me get the exact number here for you. I did a poll on what people would want to watch. Diablo 2, Fallout 76, Witcher 3, or other, and then they could post in the comments. 26 people voted on YouTube. 62% of the votes went to Witcher 3. My last Witcher 3 stream had 114 views. My last Diablo 2 stream, my first one, which Diablo 2 only got 12% of the votes. It tied with 76. But my last Diablo 2 stream had 280 views. So even then, it's like the polls are like not accurate information either. Because Diablo 2 right now I've got 61 viewers on YouTube right now, which is, I was having a hard time hitting 20 viewers when I was doing Witcher 3. But clearly Diablo 2 wasn't the lead in the poll, you know. So it's one of those, like, the polls I found aren't accurate, and then whatever does win, usually people don't show up for anyways.
I am overburdened.
Like I said, though, I didn't show up and talk to you. Sometimes I pay attention to the stream more than the other stream, depending on my interest in the game. However, I'm still here based on my work sleep/life schedule, not what you're playing. That's fair, and I do have quite a few regulars that do show up and support. Like Orochi's another one of those that he shows up regardless of what I'm playing, and I really appreciate you guys for doing that stuff for me.
Overburdened.
But yeah, I always try to figure out, like, what is going to be the most engaging, but not make me hate myself while I stream, you know? And that's always the weird balance, is trying to figure out what people want to watch versus what I actually want to play.
Greetings. Hello.
I should grab this mobile defense thing and then stand at the next terminal AFK for... What frame are you using? Ooh! They almost got me.
I am overburdened.
I don't know why they keep on saying that. You're clearly not, jackass. Cool. Second layer is cleared. Let's get out of here. Still, Saren just doing as many objectives as I can before I pass out. I definitely... Oh, hold on. I definitely can't get what I want from Bo-Katan. Not enough. I need to do Netrocells after this in Colorado. I'm praying for another manager lets me work a short day tomorrow so I can sleep in hella late. I need to go actually check Bo-Katan. See what he's got. What primed mods does he have? Do you know off the top of your head? Which ones he brought with him? He has a new mod. Ooh, what's the new mod? What does it do? A brand new one. Oh, you know, into incest. Okay. It's combustion for pistols, I know that. Okay. I think explosion radius or something for pistols. Oh. I don't use explosive pistols. That's not useful for me.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I do believe you. 8 and 35. We'll switch it. 6 and 11.
The Order welcomes you.
There are lunar glyphs, and I think floofs as well. One item is 1 credit. I'll just do you the less common stuff from slot. I'm just really interested in the prime mods. That's really all I'm genuinely interested in. Because there's a few prime mods that I would still like to get my hands on.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, mod sent. Alright.
Yes?
Eight and 35, 5 to life. All resistances plus 3. Fuck yes. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, the prime fulmination is not useful to me. I have prime point blank. I have the charged shell. I know what quick draw is. I'm not really. I don't know what morphic transformer is or the ammo chain. I would assume the ammo chain's probably like something with either efficiency or giving you ammo based, converting ammo of some kind. Arcwing ability damage. Oh, not interested. What's the ammo chain thing? Max art. Yep. Yeah, see, I'm not interested in these. The ones that, like, I have Shell Shock, I have Scorched, I have Charged Shell, I have Point Blank. I don't use explosive secondaries. I don't really use any of my Arcwing stuff. I did have to get the bunny glyph. Oh, they got a bunny glyph? Nice. Oh, by the way, the picture you sent with the beret style, the style of the beret is correct. But for some reason man, there's always one thing that gets altered that wasn't I don't think you intentionally altered. But the beret is perfect, other than the flash, which now has a skull, purple skull and crossbones, it looks like. But the gray beret, perfect. No, I said ignore the patch. Ah, okay. But yeah, the beret is flawless. Yeah, the beret is flawless. Oh, I see the bunny glyph. So for those curious what we're looking at these. And the beret that I was talking about was this image here. And then the mods we were talking about. Yeah, this is all for Warframe, for those unfamiliar with what we're talking about. Yes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yep. Did you say that's how the real patch looks? Like, did you actually get a patch made? Or is this still an AI generated image? No, it's the original. Just paint looking at the image. Okay. I was like, did you actually get a patch made? That is insane. That's so cool. And then it's get work done too. I used to use GIMP back in the day for creating custom patches for Dawn of War and Dawn of War Dark Crusade for the custom armies that you could do in the army painter. The shit was so fun. I haven't used GIMP in so long.
This tree bristles with magic.
Okay, so that actually takes up quite a bit of space. I'm gonna trade that out. Here we go. We will come back to this region in the Black Marsh because I need to get that out of my inventory.
Oh, very good.
Ah, very good. I have translated it for you. Thanks, lady.
What a tragic end to Tristram.
I don't know about if tragic's the word I would use. Fitting. It was definitely a fucking fitting end. Like, how the hell are you gonna stay in a settlement? Hold on. Like, how are you gonna stay in a settlement where one of the three prime evils, the Lord of terror, right, was literally living in your church's basement. Why would you fucking stay? Who cares if the hero, quote unquote, got rid of the demon? Like, get the fuck out. Leave. Don't stay there. Because guess what? If he showed up there once, their shit gonna show up there again. Like, anyone who stayed here after the fact fucking deserved everything they got. Anybody with common sense should be like, ah, yeah, that dude lived here. We're good. We're out. Deuces. Yeah, that's why I say my stuff starts with AI for the base, and then I spend hours of photo and video editing later, and then get the final product. I would still use Adobe if it was affordable, and it's not worth importing for free anymore. I have monthly sub to 4 different AI servers, and I still run out of generations on them because I use it so much. Dang. I use, like, Rainbow's intro cost me $20 to make because I had to do new stuff to the service to get that one. Dang. I missed his intro today. I got to show up to the stream, but I missed the intro.
I am overburdened.
Oh, there's 2 of you. I was like, man, you guys are moving pretty fucking fast on those revives. What's dead stays dead, asshole. We don't revive here. No.
Deckard Cain, leave quickly.
You don't have to watch it right now, but I sent it to you for whenever you want. And you can get the idea about 20 seconds in. It's just really smooth loops like yours. Okay. I will take a gander. Let me make sure that everything's dead. When active, Aura reflects damage taken by you and your party back at your enemies. 370% damage returned. And then attacker takes damage of 16. So are they taking... Okay, I'm going to have to read the way that they explain that. So it deals both a percentage of damage taken and a flat damage value, making it effective for summoner builds in early to mid games, though it often underperforms in hell difficulty against high health enemies. So it's not. So in the higher difficulties, Thorns has to go away. It's not viable in higher difficulties. Okay. I think I'm going to want to get this to like a 5. I think I'm maybe a 500%. And then I want to get might up there too, because I think I'm going to end up switching between the two. It doesn't sound like it has the same viability that it used to.
I am overburdened.
I should regret. Good day.
You have... Greetings.
When I...
I'm honestly pretty proud of it, though. I was hoping that if I can build a little bit of a portfolio doing stuff for the ScareCrew, maybe one day I can charge people outside of the crew. That blows. Yeah. Thorns used to be... It actually used... Almost every class back in the original version of this game had something about it that would make it quote-unquote broken. There was almost... Every class had at least one thing. For the Paladin, it was Thorns. For the Necromancer, it was the amount of fucking skeletons you could bring to bear, right? So... It's kind of disappointing that they didn't keep up with that. But, like... Eh. That goes there.
Hello.
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 Barbarians Bash, man. Bash was so stupid. you get that attack speed up, that thing would go insane. Rit's leg. Let's go grab the rest of this stuff. And then as soon as I get all this stuff, I want to check that video. Run away! We'll travel all the way down here to the waypoint. So that way we can use the portal that's in town already to go back to Darkwood. And in town, I'll be safe. Alright. That's funny that you made it an ultramarine, especially considering that Rainbow's army is Death Guard. They are the poster children, but that is pretty cool. You got the colors dripping off of his name over there, and you've got that old vignette filter style over it. And everything other than the Space Marine, obviously, in his model, is his actual setup that he uses. Even the headset. That's pretty cool. I think that bar down there, though, would drive me insane. Because it's like, sometimes I don't want to wait. Because I used to have the rule of like, okay, it's 5 minutes and then I'm going to start. But then I've had times where it's like, I don't want to wait 5 minutes. Like 30 seconds and I'm fucking starting, right? And then other times I've had it where it's like, right as I'm about to start, something in real life happens and I gotta take some time to go deal with that. I can't even make out what that model is. That dude is putting so much thick ass paint on there. Huh. That's pretty cool though. Nine to the resistances, but I'm losing 4 in defense. I'll take that fucking trade.
Good to see you.
Alright, now we gotta find the Black Marsh. It's his setup because I literally just screenshot his stream and replaced him with the Marine. That's why it's the exact headset and everything. It looks really clean. Looks really nice. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. I dig it.
I can't carry anymore.
Bum, 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 bum. I can hear one of them monsters breathing heavy. Where's he at?
I am overburdened.
It sounds like it's one of those Carver dudes. Whoa, it's a lot of those Carver dudes.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Well, if you can't pick up an actual, just like singular potion, then yeah, I believe you.
I am overburdened.
Oh shit, there's so many of them.
overburdened.
Damn. Yo, new Star Trek Voyager game just released. Have to look into that. Talk about show I need to rewatch. Voyager. Was that Captain Janeway?
Stay a while.
Yes.
And listen.
See, I like... It was my favorite Star Trek. See, I like Captain Picard. Star Trek Next Generation. That was my favorite. And I think my second one was with... I can't remember his rank. I think it was like Commander Sisko. For Deep Space Nine. See, where am I at? What am I going to be doing? I will hold on to this. Poison resist 9. 5. 5. I mean, this is the better choice there. We'll throw it in there because I'm not sold on it yet.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can.
I am overburdened.
Fucking liar.
Hello.
Next Generation was, of course, also amazing, but it was in the second half of its cycle when I was a kid, and Voyager was new. I didn't care much for Deep Space Nine as a whole. Had its moments, but it didn't keep my attention. I'm gonna have to do Netrocells in bed, bro. Understandable. Was awesome chatting. Was as always, while you put up with my novel long typing. Hey, it's cool. I'm perfectly fine with it. I may not have voted in the poll, but I'm digging watching the play of D2, by the way, for what it's worth. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I want to at least do one complete full playthrough. At minimum, one complete full playthrough, you know?
Yes?
I don't know what I'm gonna do after I finish the playthrough though. That I am still on the fence about. I don't know what the next game is going to be.
I am overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Okay, there we go. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Have a good one. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, what else do we have? Okay, so this section is all clear. I see there's this one little section right here that we haven't cleared out. And then we can wrap that around this way and connect back into this road. There we go. And while we're here and we don't have to waste anything,
Good day.
Good day.
The Black Marsh. Get these perimeters.
I am overburdened.
Are you really? You are not. Now, good sir, you are.
Yes.
Pum 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 pum.
The Order welcomes you.
13? Ah, well, fuck it, I'll take it. 10 to attack when the light. No. About hit causes monsters to flee. Should go with that one. Holy fire sacrifice. Nope. Nope. Whoa. I don't need the cold though. Kinda wish you didn't have the cold. Alright, no more keys. Any extra keys, we're selling them. Let's see, what do we got? Get this perimeter side pushed out a little bit more, see where its edges are. I want to get that up to 500% minimum. I don't think I checked inside the building, did I? Let's go check inside of there. There we go. We got some boots. Very nice. What else? And there's the water edge. Cool. So now we have our extreme right and our extreme left. Ew, special fish. Come here.
I am overburdened.
But you're not really, you liar. Mana and topaz. Now there was a little carver, dude. Here he is. Yeah, now you're over encumbered though.
Good evening.
Good evening. Damn, that bird was loud and obnoxious.
Hello.
Still no new scepters. Eight and 40 and 9. You're giving me 7 damage reduced by 1 with 11 and... Honestly, I like the resistances by 9 better than damage reduced by 1. So let's go deposit some stuff. Hey, it's the hole. Oh, no shaman?
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. Look at that. I found room. Okay, now we are over encumbered.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes?
There's our first shaman. There's another shaman. And one more. There we go. We got all the shaman with their little carver buddies. Very nice. Cool. That's all cleared there. Let's push it down. Okay. So far, so good. Somebody's got thorns.
I am overburdened.
The next loot piece, if it's not just a potion. Alright. Now, the next loot piece, no matter what, is going to make us over... Actually, I think I can pick that one up. Look at that, we're getting lucky. They're giving us stuff that stacks. Okay, that was... yeah. That right there was the limit, though.
Yes?
No! I pushed the wrong button. My apologies, folks. My mouse jumped onto the other screen. That's actually going to be super useful against Andariel. I don't need that, though. That's trash. That's trash. There we go. Now, let's go to the second level, clear out whatever little special fish are down there. And then we can go ahead and keep looking for the tower in the Black Marsh. Ooh, hey, you revive people. You die first.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. You just weren't so freaking awful at Tetris, big dog. But I think that's like a prerequisite to be a Diablo character, is you should gotta suck at Tetris. Have you ever played Tetris before? No? Perfect!
I can't carry anymore.
You'll do great in the wasteland of the post-apocalyptic sanctuary hellscape. Alright, let's get out of here. That's everything. The hole is clear, and I think the hole was where I first died on my necromancer yesterday. But they had one of them, like, it was one of those skeleton or electric skeleton dudes where, like, you hit them and then bursts, pulses of electricity come off of them. It was the pulses of electricity that killed me. So far, we're having a lot better luck with this character. This character has not gone down.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil. I can't carry anymore.
Good to see you.
To see you. Is it Deckard Cain? Is it fucking good to see me? Are you sure? Why are you being a dick to Deckard? Listen. Thoughts. 5% life stolen per hit? Damn. But you're asking 38,224 for it? Yeah, no. No. Ooh, lightning resist. Four, 8, we're good. What is my strength, actually? It's at 45. Ooh.
Good day to you, partner.
You're gonna let me gamble, though. I can constantly hit refresh. Dangerous. Scale mail. $60, $56. Weezer, take it. I love that you can refresh this now. You got the spike shield? No, because we got special shields now as a paladin. I mean, honestly, it's kind of fucking trash, though. We'll go with that one. There we go, much better. Now, if you can give me my helmet, or a belt, that'd be fantastic. Chainmail versus scale mail. Ooh, I don't know their stats well enough to know that. Chain mail versus scale. Superior to earlier mid-game choice compared to change mail, offering a higher... Yeah, okay. So, scale mail is better than chain mail. So we'll leave it alone. I don't want this helm. I want the one that's kind of like closed more. That's the one that I'm looking for. I saw it once, and I skipped through it because I wanted armor. Now I'm kind of wishing I'd picked it up. They're just not gonna give it to me again. Yeah, that was my bad. I noticed they're not giving me really any of the good boots or gloves either. And we're not really getting any of the the next level belts either. We're only getting the stuff that we can currently buy. Man, that spike shield looks really fucking cool, though. It's too bad that we picked a class that actually has a specialty shield. Like, that's its gimmick. Ah. I mean, fuck it at this point. That actually works for me. One more single through.
What you need?
You really don't sell what I need, big dog. Wish you did, but you don't.
I can't use that yet.
Oh, why can't you use that yet? Strength required 44. Your strength is at 42.
I'll put that to good use.
So your next level up, you'll be able to use it. Okay. That works for me. I was really hoping that helmet would cycle back through. Nope. Alright. Trade, weapons. You have that longbow, 3 to 10. She's doing 1 to 6. But she's adding poison damage and fire damage to her bow. That's where the superiority comes in at. And what is your... Alright, so you still got a little ways to go. Alright. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Loptot, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Thank you for that lurk. All right, let's get back to it.
I am overburdened.
Are you? Now you are.
Greetings.
Good day.
Yes?
Nope. You don't have what I need.
Good to see
What
you.
about you? You don't either. What a disappointment you both are. Alright. There's the trip down to the next floor. We're gonna drop down lower and finish clearing this floor out though before we go down there. If we're lucky, we can pull off another level before we go fight the Countess. But that'll depend on their generosity with enemies.
I am overburdened.
You are not telling the truth. Now, when you say you're overburdened, you're telling the truth.
Good day.
Day. Sit at 4 of those still.
The Order welcomes you.
Raj. Let's go deposit the coin. Yes, indeed. Alright, short bow. Targe. Potion. Wait. Ooh. I just heard like some distant screaming, like a background echo noise of screaming. But it's like, who the fuck is alive that's human down here? I'm pretty sure that everything is just demons and undead.
I can't carry anymore.
Lie to me some more, why don't you?
I can't carry anymore.
That I believe.
Hello.
What is the build idea for this run? Thorns. Thorns. And more thorns. And then when thorns doesn't work, we'll go with might. We're not investing in might just yet. They only has 3 points because we couldn't unlock thorns until level 6. So, but shit tons of thorns.
What you need?
Good day.
Of course, I kind of wish little homie here would drop something a little bit more advanced. But he's being very stingy. Alright, so, no. Nice. And why are you hitting yourself ×3, me? Yeah. Yeah, except for currently we are sitting at 490% damage returned And then they also take a flat damage of 28 on top of that. Currently. It'll just get funner. The Thorns build is one of those, like, if you have a dream of putting your hands on me, you better wake up and apologize, sort of thing, right? Like, that's the concept there. She killed herself on my companion. The Countess and all of her little melee minions smacked my companion and they all died. I didn't even get to target the Countess on that one.
I can't carry anymore.
You can, you just suck at Tetris, homie. See? Told you you could.
I can't carry anymore.
Your rewards are well earned.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. I will take that resistance. She's still level 9.
Good evening.
Good evening. Do you have my helmet yet? Do you have a better belt for me? How about gloves? Boots? Ooh, there it is. Fuck. Yes. Yep. Let's get you another one, too.
I'll put that to good use.
Good. You fucking better. How about belt, gloves, or boots? Yes? No? Maybe? Kind of? Sort of? Possibly? They're like, listen, bud, we gave you the helmet. Be happy. Go away. Ranch. I have to. We're gonna be right back in here anyways. Do we have enough town portals? Yeah, we do. Cool. Ooh, there is still an enemy alive somewhere in here. I can hear you. Eligible for Chronicle. Okay, so I don't know what the Chronicle stuff. What is the Chronicles in Diablo 2? Diablo 2 Resurrected. Chronicle. The Chronicle system is a new feature introduced in Reign of Warlock that allows players to earn various rewards by collecting legendary and set items. This new addition to the classic ARPG has sparked curiosity. Blah blah. For those who, yeah, just fucking tell me what it is. The Chronicle is a new account-wide progression system introduced. Yep. Track down important items in the game in a sort of grail finding, the classic completionist challenge of original D2, for those who dare to go beyond endgame content, achieving 100% completion. This system will track items such as regular, magic, rare, legendary, unique, and set items and rune words, registering when the player has attained and collected points for a certain final reward, which can include special cosmetics and unlockables. These cosmetics, skin effects, are account-wide unlocks, and progression made with every character counts. That means the world, for those who are fans of farming sorceress, and now the new reason to try this build will get tons of unique sets in their collections. An item added to the Chronicle when it is identified in the game, where it is found, unidentified items do not count until they are identified in that same session. Same with rune words, they need to be crafted by socketing them into right items to be registered, so they need to be socketed to register the rune words. Chronicles tracking does not only work account-wide, but keeps progress through different types of sessions, including multiplayer, online, or offline modes. Separate offline session single-player files will be the sole exception of the rule. All of the previous items obtained prior to launch 3.0 Reign of Warlock are not considered for completion in the Chronicle. There's no way to bypass this, not even by using share tabs in the stash. Okay, so then this thing This goes towards that. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. But man, oh man, that make this super fucking grindy. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
So whenever I talk to Orochi next, I'm gonna have to tell him about that because he was asking about those rewards.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, unfortunately, you actually are.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right. Why do you still not have any boots? I just want some boots, Charcy. Do you not make boots? They only need to be discovered, so I don't need to keep them.
Yes?
Do you have the new scepter stuff?
Hello.
No, you do not. Fine. I didn't want a scepter from you anyways. Gotta be in the inventory, it can get identified in the meantime. Alright, so everything has been picked up, so we don't have to head back quite yet, but next time something drops, because I don't have any stackable stuff.
I am overburdened.
Like that, we'll have to head back.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. She's almost there.
Greetings.
Six? Only six? Only six. That's not... It's not very good. Alright, let's drop down over here. Hey, look at that waypoint. Grab a few more things at least. There we go. Taking them out. What else do we got here? That's fantastic. My thorns do more damage than I'm capable of doing.
I can't carry anymore.
But you can, and I know you actually. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
With that weapon, yeah, you actually are.
Hello.
Greetings.
Nine, 6, nope.
can't carry anymore.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're telling the truth.
Yes.
Damn it.
Good day.
Ooh. Hmm. I don't know if I want poison resistance or length of poison reduced. I don't know which is actually the better option there.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, so let's go back down here. Alright, so that puts me at 530. Which is what I wanted. Now we can go back into doing might. Mecha's this storm. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome back. How you doing?
Evening.
Good evening.
Got rare, unique stuff tonight on Diablo. A rare, unique staff tonight on Diablo. Nice. I got my, I sold it already, because I don't want it. But I got this gull dagger. It's my first one. But yeah. Unfortunately, I don't use daggers, so not all that fantastical. 43. Fuck you, you still require a 44, Raj. God darn it. So she needs one more level and then she can put that armor on. Bestie wants to do a run with me on Diablo 2. I do my sorceress. He wants to run the warlock. Nice. I'm doing the paladin.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Getting a cool gift for your birthday? Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. What is your cool gift that you are getting?
Greetings.
Greetings.
It's a matrix of leadership from Transformers. It lights up, you can pull it apart, and it plays The Touch by Stan Bush. The Touch. Ah, this song. Nice. Very cool.
Good evening. It's basically an object that gives Optimus Prime his leadership
of the automotive specifically. It's from Transformers movie, the movie 1987. It's how they destroy Unicron. Very cool. I didn't watch a whole lot of cartoons growing up. But the ones that I did, I was a G.I. Joe kid. I like G.I. Joe stuff. Transformers, I saw the movies that they did with Shia LaBeouf.
I am overburdened.
Are you actually overburdened? No? Again, you just suck at Tetris. Let's clear this top ground first, and then we're gonna go and clear that cave.
I am overburdened.
Ah, you're overburdened. I can't get a workaround on that one, I don't think. Oh, no, I can.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, most of the stuff that I watched growing up, because again, I wasn't big on cartoons. My family wasn't big on raising me on cartoons either. Was Escape from New York, Escape from LA,
What can I do
Predator, Terminator, Aliens. You know, all that type of stuff. Those are the primary stuff I grew up on. And I said of the cartoons, it was really G.I. Joe, the original old school G.I. Joe shows that were like fucking incoherent and had no cohesive storyline. Yeah. And ooh, that one's better. Yeah, really, that's kind of it. Oh, I watched the original Hobbit cartoons. And one of my favorite cartoons is actually a black and white thing. It was Felix the Cat. I like the one with the golden goose. The goose that laid the golden eggs, and he would have it lay eggs, and he would sell the eggs. Unicron is a planet-eating transformer. Okay. If it's on YouTube, I can link it. Okay. Crashing through the sky, there comes an awful cry. Cobra! Right? Oh.
Hello.
I actually tried watching the cartoon, the G.I. Joe cartoons with my grandkids when they were living with me, and man, those animations were so fucking awful, and those stories were so goddamn incoherent.
I can't carry anymore.
Unicron is my favorite lore from Transformers. His brother is Primus, who is actually Cybertron. In the lore, Unicron is Chaos, Primus is Order. They are fated to battle to keep balance. After their last battle, Primus went into hibernation to create a matrix to stop Unicron if he returned. Huh. That's actually kind of a cool concept and a storyline there.
I can't carry anymore.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
Still no new ones. I think going up is the correct direction, so we're going to turn around and come down. I love GOG, honestly, for the ninjas. I like Sergeant Slaughter. He was always my favorite character. Now, the real question that fuels my imagination is who the fuck created Unicron and Primaris? Like you said, it's good to have some mystery. Right? Yeah, like, that is a really good question. Who created the representations of chaos and order? And they should never answer that question.
overburdened.
Are you legit overburdened, bro? Or is it... No, you're not. You just suck at Tetris. Again. Here. Take one of those. Actually... There we go.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I believe you now.
Good day.
Good day.
Kevin Conroy, Batman the Animated Series was the best cartoon growing up. Nice. Speaking of Batman, who is everyone's Batman? Me personally, my Batman will always be Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton is the best Batman in my opinion. I'll fucking see you. Nope. You. Whoa. You, stop it. We're not reviving people.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yeah, I believe you, bud. Tia still holds up even as an adult. Nice. You wanna get crazy? Let's get crazy.
Yes.
Well, because, like, George Clooney, when he was told Alfred was dying, right? He was smiling. And it's just like, come on, George. What the fuck, bro? Alfred is, like, the most important individual in Bruce Wayne's life. He wouldn't be smiling or having his little fucking smirks and shit when you're getting told he's dying, right? And we can't include Christian Bale because Christian Bale was not Batman. He was the Dark Knight, which is not Batman. That's a different Batman, right? Like, it's a different universe entirely. And then the new kid that they've got doing the Batman show, I don't know what the fuck that deal is. He shows up after the crime's committed and he's basically just the detective wearing a costume. And then you've got Ben Affleck. Now, Ben Affleck wasn't a good Batman because he also wasn't a good Bruce Wayne. Ben Affleck didn't come across as that playboy. He came across as this, I am leading this faction and we are going to be in charge of everything and I am the dictator and da-da-da-da-da and I have a plan and that's how things work, right? And it's just like, it's not Batman. Batman doesn't boss everybody around all the time. Batman's the dude that came up with a contingency plan in case everyone turned evil for whatever reason. But he's also still able to maintain the playboy persona, which Ben Affleck was not able to accomplish either. Now, as far as my favorite Batman in any comic universe, because I've never done one with him being on film yet, or cartoon, to my knowledge, is Thomas Wayne. Thomas Wayne as Batman is probably by far my favorite, but he's, as far as I know, he's only in the comics. Now, the reason he's by far my favorite is because of the fact that he was the dude that was like, hey, I'm Batman, but I carry a 1911 Colt 45 and I shoot people in the face. And that was in the universe where Martha and Bruce died and not Thomas. So the father lived in the mugging in the alley. It was the mother and the son that got killed instead in that alternate comic universe.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Dude, Batman is the world's greatest detective. Patterson Batman actually fits the comic the best of them.
Greetings.
Does he? Batman tries to fight the bad guys. Homie just shows up and investigates after the fact. And again, Playboy persona. That's kind of a big cover for him. And I'm just... Christian Bale, he pulls off the Playboy persona. But again, he's the Dark Knight, not Batman. So far, I haven't died with this character, unlike my Necromancer. So I have made it further with this character than I did my Necromancer before I ended up getting killed. So far. We'll see how long that actually lasts, though. I also really haven't run into those enemies. I've run into, like, I think one so far, where when you hit them, pulses of electricity come off of them. Oh no.
I am overburdened.
Are you really?
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, the path is connected. The wall is complete. And there's a monster right in here.
Yes?
The Order welcomes you.
I'm quiet. If I'm quiet, it's because it's strength workout day. Understandable. Comic and TV versions are different. In the comics, Batman is always a little late because he has to follow the clues. Example, How Long Halloween, which is a plot for the 2020 Batman movie. Long Halloween is my favorite comic arc, so why is Patterson Bat? Because he definitely doesn't look like Bruce Wayne. My favorite... If we're talking about the Bruce Wayne comic arches, my favorite one is probably one that most people don't even consider because it's a Dark Horse comic that is not your stereotypic Batman stuff, and it's Batman vs. Predator. In fact, I actually have the Batman vs. Predator comic book still. I think I need to check which volume it is that I have. But yeah, Batman vs. Predator. That was fucking cool. Grab the waypoint. Jail level 1 will be the next one. Alright, so. The Batsuit in that comic is still one of the best. Yep.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow, you can't even carry a ring? No shit.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Are you really? Kind of. Kind of.
Good evening.
Good evening. We need to go talk to the healer. Do you have no scepters yet? No, you are still useless to me. Don't need maximum stamina. Looks like she's gonna hit 10 just after I level up. And I'll be hitting 14. Okay, so that's the correct way. So let's clear the other directions first. And Colin Farrell, the Penguin in that movie and the HBO show. I haven't seen Colin Farrell's performance. I don't think I might have. I don't know. It's when I think Penguin, I think of Danny DeVito. I will say it was a weird choice for them to do Mr. Freeze as Arnold Schwarzenegger, though. It's like, homie doesn't come off as a scientist to me. Now, John Berthenol, which I'm sure I'm mispronouncing his name because I have a hard time pronouncing his name, but John Berthenol, he does the, he did a really good portrayal of the Punisher. I liked his version of the Punisher. Let's go clear that up while we're right next to this.
Good to see you.
Blasphemy? Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I'm aware that Danny DeVito is not a good penguin. But like, that's the image that always comes to my mind when I think of it. But don't get me wrong, I'm aware he is an awful penguin. Alright, I think I need to build up might. So let's build up might a little bit. She's almost there. Hey, look at that! To the jail! But that's not where we need to go first. So we found that one. Now we gotta find the smith.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, since Scare is quieter, I smoked some of the devil's lettuce and used to... Yeah, well... Reality is that I wasn't going to be able to keep up with where my tolerance was at. It wasn't a viable option. Fuck you. God damn it.
Greetings.
Hello.
Good to see you.
That was my first death. Which is weird. It shouldn't have killed me. I have really... I gotta check my percentages on that. Unless Diablo 2 Resurrection really cranked up the fire fucking... or the elemental damage. Alright, so I have my character back. Yeah, I'm sitting at a 9%. Plus 139 defense, and I still fucking died super fast. Ooh. 9 resistance. We'll take it. I'm kind of, like, the original Diablo 2 didn't take all of your gold. It took a portion of your gold and then dropped the rest of your gold next to your body. So that kind of sucks that it just takes all of your gold now.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Good day.
So I made it further and one level higher than I did with my Necromancer before dying. So progress! And still no new scepters. So I'm trying to decide, because I know for sure I want to do one full playthrough of this, right? Beat the entire game, expansion, all of it. But I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do next. Because the games that I'm wanting to do ended up being really poorly executed. So they're not viable options any longer. Which sucks, but yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do next after all of this. Because honestly, let's see. I'm almost done with this act, right? Yeah, I'm almost fucking done with this act. So I can probably complete this game in like 3 days? 3-4 days? Got a positive my gold, yes.
Reinforcements have arrived.
2 salty salmon! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? What did you stream? Tell us all the things. We're looking for the smith right now. Hey, we were playing some Mecha Bellum, a pretty cool mech game. Has these two. I haven't heard of Mechabellum. Let's see here. Mechabellum. Let's take a gander. And it's PvP. Okay. So is it you're just fighting the battles, or do you have to build like the bases to produce those units and such? And
I am overburdened.
Diablo 2 is going very well. I'm enjoying it, at least. I was just talking out loud about how I don't know what I'm gonna do when I complete this, because I know I'm gonna at least do at minimum one full playthrough, right?
I am overburdened.
But past that,
I can't carry anymore.
yeah, I believe you. But past that, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna end up doing next, because I'm pretty sure that I can complete this in like 3-4 days. With the amount of hours I put in anyways.
Yes?
Ah, she's made it.
I'll put that to good use.
You better, or we're fighting.
Yes?
Just choosing to place down units against your opponent each. Okay. All right, I gotta hit the hay. Have a great night. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. No, they're still not gonna give me the things that I want. Dash. All right. Oh, Smithy. Oh, they opened the door.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm pretty sure you gotta be alive to make weapons from my bones, big dog. But hey, who knows? Maybe you can impress me.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
He's so self-righteous. Cool. This floor is officially clear. Let's head over here. Boom, boom. Now, jail level 1 is supposed to be where our next waypoint is, so...
This is no place for a warrior to die. I can't carry anymore.
But you can. You just, again, like all the characters, I'm pretty sure that it's a prerequisite. That you just have to be shit at Tetris to play Diablo 2 as a character.
I am overburdened.
Like, that's the recruiting standard.
Stay a while and listen.
What if I didn't?
Oh, thank.
6 to life. Nope. You got new shoes? No? No new shoes.
What you need?
Shoes. And you don't have them. You have them in here? You have those ones, but like, you guys should be carrying them at this point. So unless you got greaves. Oh. Wait a second. superior to... Okay. Let's find out about it. Fucking fail. Do it again. Nope. Well, what about you? You can wear that.
I'll put that to good use.
That'll be better for you. 65, but damage reduced by 1, so that's really giving me a 66, whereas this is going to give me 60. Yeah, nope. He just won't give me shoes, or gloves, or belt. He'll give me 2 different helmets that I can't buy, and 3 different armor pieces. If you could dupe gold bullion, would you? No. Nope, I would not.
Good morning.
So, when you're talking about gold bullion, I'm guessing you're talking about Fallout 76. And my thing is if you're gonna do something like that, you run the risk of having your account suspended and losing everything associated to that account. And me personally, when I invest in video games and invest in building accounts and shit, I have no intention of losing my accounts. So I don't do stuff like that on purpose because I don't want to risk the developers or the whoever the people running it, the moderators or whatever, finding out that exploit exists and then deciding to go, ah, cool, we figured out how to fix it, and now everyone who benefited from it, we're blocking and banning and getting rid of their accounts, you know? And I wouldn't want to lose my account for taking advantage of something that wasn't intended by the developers in a live service game. Now, if it was an offline game, single player type game, you know, like for example, in fact, there's a short that I have on my YouTube about the Bighorn Bow in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. and how that one increases your warrior damage by like a fuck ton. But it's not intended. However,
Can't carry anymore.
it's a single player game. The developers are aware of it. The developers aren't going to change it, you know? So it's like in that situation, it's safe to use those exploits because it's an offline game, not a live service. But live services? Nope, absolutely would never risk that shit.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so this has an opening somewhere. A 95% chance to hit him. That was a whole lot of missing right there.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I believe you.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the Rogue Sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery.
Yep, I know, big dog. We just did this yesterday.
Greetings.
Nope. Readamite. Nah. Okay. Do. Let's go down here.
I am overburdened.
Actually, that's the better way to go. And now we gotta do this.
Good day.
Good day.
Nope, still no. Okay, cool. Now we only have one direction to move in. And that room is clear. What is controlling stamina? Vitality. Okay. There we go, we got the waypoint. So the inner cloister is the next one. And our inventory is looking kind of full, so let's go handle that real quick.
Good day.
New shoes? No? Still no new shoes. Beginning to think that you guys are just against shoes.
Good day.
Yes? No? Still no new shoes for this guy. I don't think I've... Well, it's been 25 years and this is a different game, so... As we have seen...
Where can I take you?
Nowhere right now, bud. You can just sit tight. You can stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Oh shit. I used the waypoint to get here, not the portal. Here we go. And there we go. They're right next to each other. Nice! I approve. Alright, so now we gotta make it to the inner cloister. There's ghosts that way. Okay, we got the town portal.
I can't carry anymore.
There we go. Let's go talk to Jacker Kane. And we're gonna put a book of 20 in there.
What can I do for you?
You can sell me new shoes, which you still don't carry.
The Order welcomes you.
And you still don't have the next upgraded thing from the scepter. Unfortunately. Okay, bells have been kicked. Okay, nothing in that room. Chip sapphire. I have a feeling I'm going the correct way, and that's a problem. Alright, let's back out of here. Let's go on the opposite side over there. Clear those sections. Let's start at the far end.
I am overburdened.
No, you're not.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're correct. So, Deckard Cain,
Greetings.
identify.
Yes?
Don't have the next step up. Okay. Poison length reduced by 25%. I'm gonna hold on to that because I might need that fighting Andariel. I mean, my poison resistance is only at 26%, so we'll have to see. Bolts, arrows. Cool. So now we can go back over to the other side. Now that we've cleared this section, alright, let's head on down here. I think there's one more section before we hit the inner cloister. Like one more level to the jail. We will have to see. And there is our next level. Yep, one more level like I thought. Let's clear this little section because I can hear the goat people. They explode, and it killed me. God damn it.
stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
Good evening.
And you still don't have any fucking shoes, Charcy. When are you gonna get good shoes, Charcy?
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
And I don't know when they started taking all your gold, but I really don't like that shit. They used to take a portion of it, not all of it.
I can't carry it.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Okay, that section is clear.
I am overburdened.
The refilling shrine, we don't need that, so we can ignore it.
I am overburdened.
Yes?
Come here.
Hello.
Okay. Let's get this place filled in. Open the door, push through the center jail cell. There we go. And champions, of course. We gotta build that up more because people are being able to hit us and they're not instantly dying, and that's a problem for me. Is there any way around that? Yes. But this one. But no for the others. Okay, so... Town portal. Deckard!
Greetings.
Nothing. Okay. You.
Good day.
Nope, still don't have the next level for me. Do you have the shoes I require yet, Charcy? No, you do not.
Hello.
And neither do you. See, he keeps having them here, but I'm not spending that much gold on shoes that I know that are going to be outclassed after the mission I'm on currently is completed. That's foolish. That's kind of dope. No, he still just will not give it to me. No shoes, no gloves, no belts. Fine. Okay, cool. This section of the jail is complete. So let's go clear this room. Outstanding. Clear, clear, clear.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. There we go. Grand charm. Let's go down here.
I am overburdened.
Yep. You actually are, bud.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Let's go see the healer.
Hello.
she still doesn't have it. Lightning resist 14. On the strength, don't need that. 3 to life, don't need that. Let's go put the rune in here, or the charm rather, in here. Because that 14% lightning resistance will come in handy when we're fighting Metaphisto, I believe. I believe that's the gentleman.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Miss me. Okay, so there is our inner cloister. Looks like we got one little section over here we still need to clear out, so let's go knock that out real quick. That way it's all done. Well, look at that. It was literally just go in there and grab the corners of the room. Fine. And I sure seem to be going through my stamina quite a bit. And it's not low. I just burn through it super fast for some reason. Maybe it's because the melee enemies aren't sitting there having a slogfest with me. And they're dropping pretty quickly because of the thorns. Maybe that's what it is.
I am overburdened.
Hey, Pixie. Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes?
Tried about 20 minutes ago and haven't been able to get back to sleep. Okay. Is everything okay? And then thinking of getting ready and taking a nap. Yeah, I suppose it's just hot. I don't know. Do you need me to turn the air down? I can turn the air out.
Greetings.
Or make it colder.
Good evening.
Oh no, thank you. Alright. Give me a moment, folks. I'll be right back. We're back. Alright, so Catacombs level 2 is the next one that we can get for waypoints. That one's a big old slog fest.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Immediately get back out here and go back to the camp. We'll save the town's teleport scroll. Funny thing is I can't sleep unless it's hot. Oh yeah, no, I have to have it cold enough so that I can have a sheet and a blanket on me. I can't sleep otherwise.
Good morning.
Greetings.
I think we can drop this fire resistance off because it's kind of eaten into our space right now. Which is probably weird when you consider where my happy place is. My happy place is Arizona, in the desert. So it's like, it's super hot, super dry, nice. But then like I can't sleep unless it's cold. But like if the weather's cold itself, man, that causes me so much fucking pain. Like it exacerbates the pain from my injuries. It's not fun. Same with when it rains. It also exacerbates my injuries. But, cool thing, parts of Arizona I want to live in, it doesn't rain very often. It rains like once a year. Or 1 month a year, it'll rain like 2 or 3 times, and that's it. I'll eventually move back. Alright, let's go drop all this off and empty that inventory before we go to the next level. And you are gonna go here, and you're gonna go here.
Good day.
13 and 27, 9 and 25. Nope. No, you will not, because that is worse than what you have.
Greetings.
Greetings.
That was a weird mask. I don't want it to come back so I can see it again. Okay then. It's worse than the helmet we're using, so we don't need to investigate it further. Still nothing.
Hello.
So, Maka, after I finish this playthrough, what kind of games do you enjoy watching?
There is great evil here.
I love storm, snow. It's the sun I despise. Yeah, I've got too many damn injuries for that.
I am overburdened.
It genuinely hurts whenever there's cold or wet weather. I guess while we're carrying it, we'll identify it. Yeah, it's trash. If you're entertaining, it shouldn't matter. Oh, well, we all know I'm not entertaining. Come on now. You've been here for 2 streams now.
Can't carry anymore.
Yes?
The Order welcomes you.
Sell these things. No! There we go. And that one. And you can have your trident. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna wait until we get the next upgrade on whatever the next scepter's thing is gonna be. Let's see. What do we got? Ooh, casks. Thought I opened all these. Must have been in the other room. Okay, so... what else? Let's go this way. Man, the thorns wiped out almost that entire group all in one shot. Trident, skull cap, throwing knife. Mace.
I am overburdened.
Are we though? No, we're not. Bum 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 ba da da da.
I can't carry anymore.
Again, yes you can. See? There we go. What do we got in this direction? Not. Hey, look, we found the way to Catacombs level 2, which is, I believe, where the last little tidbit there is. But before we go heading off that way, let's finish clearing this floor. All right. And we need more town portals. Yes, indeed we do.
Good day.
Alright. Kara,
Yes?
you need to upgrade your inventory selection for the paladins. I don't need attack rating. Sitting at 3. 3 will be enough for now. Let's go deposit the gold. Alright. Nice. Hopefully this section over here that isn't exposed yet isn't too big. Alright, nice. So far so good, because this is finished on this section, so now we just need up here. Trap. Let's go this way. Nope. Okay, we'll take that hell shrine for sure. Alright, turn the running off. Ooh, I hear Ratman. Here we go, running back on.
I am overburdened.
Are you though? None of those bookshelves are interactable. Okay. Wow, a locked chest that was legit empty. Holy shit. And there we go. Turn run off. Let the stamina rebuild. Floor is clear, so now we can go to the second floor, which is where the last waypoint for Act 1 should be. And then we can go to Andariel on the floor right below that, and we should be good. Let's go. Ba-ba-da-da-da. And run off. On Catacombs level 2. So now we gotta find the waypoint before we leave this location.
I am overburdened.
Yep. You most certainly are, my friend. Alright, let's go.
Good evening.
Over here.
Greetings.
Deposit. All right. Man, I really think that that's the correct way. That's a whole lot of rooms and doors. But let's go the other direction first. Damn, that's a lot of fucking rooms too.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can.
I am overburdened.
All right.
Stay a while and listen.
No, I'd rather not stay a while and listen.
Don't mind.
She still isn't upgrading yet. Man, that bird is loud.
am overburdened.
Cool. We've got a hard edge on this side now. And it looks like we got a hard edge there too. Nice. Cool. We have definitively shown that this section is done. So now let's clear the rest of this place. Bookshelves can't be interacted with. Hey, look, there's the waypoint. Let's go handle that real quick.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll keep the poison resist.
What can I do for you?
Shoes? Nope. Still no shoes. You got the shoes?
Good evening.
No, you still don't have the shoes either. You sell them in gambling, but not for a price I'm willing to pay. If they were the next level up beyond the chain boots, we would be having a different conversation, though. Nope. Alright. Now we gotta clear this floor and find the third one, which is gonna be somewhere in this section. And when we do, we'll be able to fight Andariel, and we should be done with Act 1. And we can go straight into Loot Lane.
I can't carry anymore.
$13 and
I'll
$27.
put that to good
Nope.
use.
All right. If I have to carry it, we're identifying it. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't have space for that.
Good evening.
Hello.
We'll hunt onto it just for this fight. She still is not giving me what I want. Okay, so let's go drop this off up here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, wrong button. So we can clearly see it's this way, so we're going to go up and through here. So let's go down here and clear this bottom section. Cool. And there we go. That section of the map is clear. Now we can clear this section here. Trident. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have the space for you. Even if I were to consume things, let's see, I would need to consume 1, 2, 3. There we go.
I am overburdened.
Alright, so open says me, let's get on out. You
Good to see you.
identify.
Greetings.
Cool. And that section is done, and floor 2 is complete. Now we can move to floor 3. Hopefully we can pop the next level before we have to actually fight Andariel with this first little room. Nope. We got another whole ass floor, it looks like. Nice. So if we got another whole floor, we'll definitely hit the next level. That's a whole lot of rooms in that direction.
I am overburdened.
Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Akara, stop walking away from me.
Yes?
She still doesn't have anything.
I am
When it-
overburdened.
Are you going to update your damn inventory, lady? I don't need it. Still don't even have that much health.
I can't carry anymore.
That's gonna be the thing that puts us over.
Good to see you.
No, it's not, Deckard. No, it's not.
The Order welcomes you.
Not until Akara updates her fucking scepters. Man, it's just like a lot of rooms no matter what direction I point in. Okay. That's a definitive line there. Looks like we're getting a definitive... Nope, never mind. I spoke too soon.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, but you can. You just have to believe. Now that, I genuinely don't have room for.
Hello.
Alright, so we leveled up again. Akara, are we a high enough level for you to refresh your inventory? No, we're not, apparently. How about chain boots? Are we high enough for chain boots yet? Nope. We are not high enough level for chain boots at level 16
Good day.
from either vendor. But I can buy breastplates, chainmail, scale mail, crystal swords, masks, spike shields, bone shields, helms, and bull helms. I really don't want to spend that much money on those boots. Aha! Plate boots. I'll buy me some plate boots, for sure. Does that mean you got gloves? You've got gloves. Can you give me a belt now? I believe the next one up is a plate belt. Oh. $92. Yes, please. Heavy belt. Damn. There we go. Okay. Kind of satisfied with that. 78.
I'll put that to good use.
I'm gonna put you over 200. Cool. Trade. You can have that. Cool. These are healing at 90, right? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. It's coming along quite nicely. Hey, look at that. We found the catacombs level 4. That's not what we wanted. Alright, let's clear the floor.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so I'm kind of curious here. 58, 78. No, you can keep what you got. And I just don't have the dexterity for that one.
Good day.
Yes?
Okay, that side is clear. And headset just died. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that is so nice that it switches the audio device automatically like that. Fallout 76 was not doing that shit. You had to like close the game out entirely and reset the game for it to acknowledge if you changed headphones. Not convenient.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay, so... Nope, I really don't have space. Alright, so let's grab some stuff we know we're gonna sell. And that'll do that. Kinda wanna keep this antidote potion just in case. Because there's a real possibility we may end up using it against Andariel. It depends on how hard her poison's hitting. Still fucking... Okay. That section is all cleared. Okay, so there's one more section down here below, it looks like. And then we can get out.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Now, you can. I'm hearing them on the other side of this door.
I can't carry anymore.
That, I believe.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
I'll keep my resistances. Now, I'm kind of curious on which one's better to have. Poison resistance or reduced poison length? Let's go with poison resistance and see how that plays out, shall we? Because we are getting to that point where we're going to be fighting her finally. So we're almost done with this floor. Actually, we are done with this floor. Look at that. Alright, time to go fight Andariel. There's a zombie in there. The time has arrived.
carry anymore.
Alright, so before we pop that door, we are going to activate that there. Activate this. Alright. Got it.
My work here is finished.
And
There. Yes.
Okay. Bum bum bum. Still nothing. I even killed Andariel, and you still got no update on your scepters. Shame on you. We'll keep what we have. Okay, let's check the other side over here. Make sure we got everything. Alright, so we'll come back for those two.
Hello.
Yes?
Okay, we're gonna drop this off. Boom. Catacombs. Cracked spear. Studded leather. And now we are good. Let's sell this stuff and go to Loot Ghislaine.
Good day.
Yeah, good day, bud. You're gonna have to wait.
Good to see you.
The carrot.
All right, there we go. It took us about the same amount of time.
Over the mountains and into the vast deserts.
Almost 8 hours again, like yesterday.
As the days passed, my companion told me.
And we literally watched this right at the end of the stream yesterday, so.
Greetings.
All right, let's move forward.
How do I? Welcome.
Much as I want to use your stuff, I'm not carrying what I need. What about you?
I've heard.
Aha! Here we go. And those are not fantastic. Okay. Alright. Well, at least we know who carries it. And you're gonna give me the thing about the sewers. Where's my gambling machine? I don't think that's you. You're the travel dude for going
Greetings.
to the next location. I see the sewer entrance down there. Eckert Kane, Atma. Is he like over here? It's been a while. Is it you?
Greetings.
Alright, so you are selling trash. And then you're the one who hires the mercenaries. Which, we're gonna keep who we have. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Now then. Oh my goodness. Well, that was a rough way to come in.
I can't carry anymore.
go. Already needing... Okay, so that puts us way down there. Alright, so there we go. Already need to go in, empty our inventory.
Yes?
Yes.
Good day.
Trash. Got a poison resist. Well, we're taking poison and fire right now. So let's do that. Do I have 150 health? No, I don't have 150 health. Poison length reduced. We can drop that one. Lightning resistance, poison resistance, lightning. Do we already have 2 poison resists? We have 2 poison resists. And my dexterity is not a... Oh, fuck it. A base. I'd rather have a base stat than that. Cool.
Hello.
Pause it. Alright. Let's get back to it. Alright, that section is clear. You know, I like Thorns. And Thorns is great when you're fighting melee opponents. But man, oh man, when you are not fighting melee opponents, it is not fun. See, like that, fantastic. But when you get those groups of archers,
I can't carry anymore.
man, that's rough going, you know? Like this. See, and that's where I'm thinking like might be more useful. Is in moments like that. I think I cleared everything. If not, we can come back because like that's a long ways to walk. Oh, we just found the other exit.
Good evening.
Ooh, you're giving me 2 to might there. I'm not using charge. But you know what? Let's take that back to her real quick and see if she can enchant that. Or imbue it, rather.
Oh, hi there.
She changed its passive. God damn it, Charcy. You're useless, Charcy. Absolutely fucking useless. I can't believe she changed what the paladin things were on it. So upsetting.
Good evening.
Alright, so let's go back down to this entrance. Hey, look at that. There's the actual one we needed. And that officially clears the entire level too. Nice. What is this one doing? It's just the poison.
Hello.
It is an honor to serve you.
Alright, let's get back in there. Come on, break that archer. Oh, man, we're actually getting quite a few runes now.
I can't carry anymore.
Bold face lie. Hey, we found to the level 3. Nice. Now let's run back. Because we didn't clear the rest of this floor yet. And I have a feeling 1 or 2 more fights we'll get next level.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, we're gonna be building up might. Wow. Okay, so we actually need to build up our
I am overburdened.
dexterity too, it looks like.
Good day.
Approach and let's trade.
Well, carry something that I care about, and we will. If not, you're just gonna buy a bunch of shit. How's that sound, dude? No, you still don't carry anything that I'm interested in.
Blessings to you.
We're fighting exclusively undead, so that 50% probably is helping quite a bit. 6 to 11. Man, I'm still mad that Charcy fucking changed the paladin stats. Was deliberately waiting for that. You know what? That sword's cheap enough. Let's go with it for now. And you know what? Let's go with might. And let's see how this plays. Okay, what do we have down over here? Cool. Alright, floor is clear. So let's head on out of here. $28 to $37. Yeah. Okay, that corner is clear. Now let's head up to the top over here. What do we got? More skeletons. Boom, 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 boom. Scroll of identity. Ooh, what are you? Ah, your mana. Nobody cares. Ooh, experience. Take it.
I am overburdened.
Pilums, man, those are kind of an ingenious weapon system for its time. The Romans made them. They were so people would throw spears and javelins at each other back in the old days, back in the ancient Roman time periods and before. And the problem is if the spear didn't break or the javelin didn't break, your opponent would throw it back at you, which was a problem. So they invented the pilum, the Romans did. And this thin metal right here, what they would do is they would throw it, and then even if it like landed in a shield or whatever, the weight of the handle would bend the metal so it couldn't be thrown back at the Romans. It was kind of ingenious for its time period.
Yes?
Good day.
Good day.
Nope, we still don't have it. Cool. $93, $75. Sitting at 92. Okay, so I gotta start paying attention to that. 9 and 17. Fucking damn it.
Now that I'm done.
They were doing more damage than I was able to heal through.
It is an honor to serve you.
Oh, shove it. Nobody likes a kiss ass lady.
Greetings.
Can I hire back my old one from this mercenary, or do I go all the way back
Who
to...
goes there?
I can. Cool. Which is crazy because, like, I have pretty decent gear for where I'm at right now. And I've paid attention to my resistances. But they were just able to beat right through that fucking healing for some reason. Nope. Fuck. Damn it.
I crave an atma of must easier.
It's gonna kill me. Ooh! They went through all my health potions. That was rough.
Approach and let's trade.
Blessed aim, stolen life, resist cold. Nope. You still don't have anything. Alright, so let's talk to this lady, get that turned
They
in.
say
Alright, we need to finish clearing this floor. That was a pretty damn rough fight.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Grab that. Alright.
I am overburdened.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good evening.
Give me something good, big dog. Is this fire? No. Zeal? No. Undead? No. Nine and 19, 9 and 18.
Good evening.
I mean, we'll keep it just because, like, we don't have enough to even fill out our belt yet. We kind of burned through quite a few there. That was rough. Alright, so we gotta go to the north here, and it looks like this exit up this way. Nice. All right. Dry Hills. You should have.
I can't carry anymore.
Will you fucking land? Come on now.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yep, I'm aware, big dog. I was kind of hoping they would put the waypoint like right here at the entry point, but I guess that was too much to hope for.
I can't carry anymore.
Why are you not collecting the gold? There you go.
Yes?
Good day.
Ask and learn.
Yeah, except for the game, it doesn't actually let me ask you questions, big dog. If I could, I would. Alright, so let's back into here and finish this region out over here.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
Science. West Hammer. Zeal. $104 and socketed. I don't remember if you can remove sockets, if you can remove gems or not, or if once you put them in, they're kind of done. Can you remove gems once you've socketed them? Let's find out. To remove gems or jewels from gear, play socket of. So no. So you can't remove them. You just have to use the Heraldric Q to destroy them. So you can't preserve them. Roll
I
my
can't carry anymore.
No.
I can't carry anymore.
You kind of remind me of an actor from Shameless. Your game volume is loud.
I am overburdened.
Is that better? My volume was at 50 and made no difference. I literally just dropped. It's at 30 and 15. I don't know how much quieter I can get without muting the game. That is wild. Okay, a lot better now. Wait, nope. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
So, I've never seen Shameless, so I have no idea if that's a compliment or an insult. That's my favorite character. Ah! Okay, nice.
Greetings.
Allow me to advise you.
Thank you for letting me know about the volume, by the way. Hopefully it's better. I turned it down in OBS as well, so I don't know how quiet it actually is now.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
You definitely give off vet vibes. Well, I am a veteran. I did serve in the army. And then let's see here. And thank you for the follow. I think you've been. Yes, your name is familiar. I think you've been in here before as well. Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate it. Did you leave? Yes. Yep. I did 2 deployments, and that was enough. I got out after that. And now, I am permanently disabled. They also declared me unemployable due to the extent of my injuries. Disabled? How? A lot of ways. I got a lot of things wrong with me. My back fractured and then healed in fracture form, so it never got reset, so my spine isn't the way it's supposed to be. I have a traumatic brain injury. I have post-traumatic stress. I have neuropathy in my hands, so I lose feeling in them from time to time. I've got tinnitus, so a constant ringing in my ears with hearing loss. I've got scarring in my lungs. Let's see what else. Developed sleep apnea, so my sleep apnea from that is I stop breathing think it's like 6 or 7 times every 30 minutes, I think is what it's sitting at. So yeah, fun stuff. Can't you get a CPAP? My dad used that. Yes! I tried getting a CPAP, and the mask that the VA gave me, I had a allergic reaction to the material, and the VA took the CPAP back, and then never gave me another one, or never gave me another mask, or nothing, so...
I am overburdened.
It's fine, though. Nightmare situation, but you seem so positive upbeat. Well, I chose a very violent lifestyle, and I chose a very violent job, and I knew that there would be consequences to my choices, and I am okay with the consequences of my choices. Do you travel much? No, not anymore. When I was in the army, I did. I traveled a lot for the army. And then I did private contracting when I got out. And I traveled some for that. But,
Good evening.
no, I try to avoid traveling now, at all costs. If I don't have to leave my house, I'd prefer not to. Thank you for the lurk, Pixie. Where did you get to travel to? Well, I was stationed in Germany, Italy, and then I was in Afghanistan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkey, traveled all over Europe. I did contracting down in Mexico. Traveled all over the US. I've been in most every state. Yep. Now I try to, like I said, avoid leaving my house at all costs if I don't have to. I love the beaches in Mexico and France, but Mexico food is next level. Honestly, the best food that I've ever eaten in my entire life was in Afghanistan. And then a close second to that would be Germany. What about best beaches? California. No, I'm not a beach person, so water and cold tend to exacerbate my pain levels and my injuries. So I tend to avoid that stuff. Disagree, I live in Cali. I was born and raised in Cali. It was one of those electricity monsters. It got my companion. Well, let's go get her back. Weird. I would have thought swimming and relaxing would be easy for you. No. Not with the extent of my injuries.
Need some help?
You gotta remember, like, I also have, like, scarring in my lungs, so breathing's a difficult thing for me. So that also doesn't help. You're not giving me might, bud. I need you to give me might. Does that mean you can't even lay out in tan, etc.? I could. But again, I don't like leaving my house. So, I was in a Tier 3 Special Operations unit, and during the time period we were in Afghanistan, the Taliban issued bounties for any Special Operations soldiers that you could kill and prove they would give $100,000 for. And due to the last briefings that I've received, those bounties are still in place, so I don't leave my home if I don't have to. That, and it makes it real easy because I don't know anybody still alive other than those that live in my house. So my kids are here. My fiance's here. I have no reason to leave. I think most people aren't into that, at least aren't over 30. You're taking a homebody to the next level. I'd say that's a generalization, but it's true. I don't know anybody that's over that age that isn't a super wealthy person that likes leaving their house. But you still go out and do stuff with them, right? There's no need to. I mean, we do things at home. I think it's statistical. I'm just talking about tanning. Yeah, no. My girls go to school, and my fiance, which is Pixie Aquatica there that you're talking with, she works, so I stay home. Wait, where's home? Florida? Florida is where home is. I'm jealous Florida's pretty. Yeah, I can't wait to leave. As soon as my girls turn 18, I'm selling the house and we're going to Arizona. And you're saying you don't get bored at all? Nope. I paint miniature models. I stream. You know, like right now I'm at 8.5 hours into this stream. You know, so, and I stream daily. And then my girls get to come home from school and tell me about their day, and Pixie gets to come home and tell me about her day when she's not streaming. I got audiobooks that I listen to. We got a family puzzle we're working on. Got my 2 dogs that I like hanging out with, you know? So yeah, no. It's all pretty nice. That, and, you know, again, the whole, like, all the people that I care about live in my house. And I don't have friends. They didn't survive the war, so we're good to go. I have no need to leave, as I said.
I am overburdened.
Are you really, though? No, you're not. You lie.
I can't carry anymore.
Here we go.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes?
Bum, 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 bum.
Allow me to advise you.
That's kind of fun. I love that you're also moving to a very sunny place. Yep. I'm excited about going to Arizona. I cannot wait.
Blessings to you.
Nine 17, 9 and 25. What are we sitting at? 11 and 14? Those are two-handed. One-handed. One-handed. All right. Deposit. Cool. All right, let's go to the next floor down. Besides, I've lived a life of excitement. Been shot 7 times, stabbed twice, blown up more than I can count. I've died and come back. I'm good if I don't have any more excitement in my life.
I am overburdened.
I doubt that. I think you're just bad at Tetris. Oh, look at that. I'm right. You're just bad at Tetris.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, that mage just gotta go. Okay, I need all you to fuck off so I can get to this dude. There it is, and that guy. Now then. It's an 18. 30 to 40. Nope, I will take the more consistent damage. Thank you. It doesn't matter as... Actually...
Good to see you.
Good day.
Good day.
$13
I'll
and
put that to good
20.
use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Nope, you can keep what you're running.
I can't carry anymore.
But you can. Yes, you can. There we go. Oh man, that lightning damage. That lightning damage is rough.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I believe you.
Good day.
Greetings.
So we're gonna have to switch to lightning resistance, which I think I got something in there for that. Yes! Ah, you're increasing the maximum damage. That's unfortunate. Fuck it. $30 to $40. I get a higher base to 76. But I'm losing 2 of that minimum. That's fine. I'll take that trade.
Good day.
Good day.
You have anything that I don't recognize? Nope, I recognize every little thing that you got here, bud. Which means I can purchase every little thing you got without having to gamble and pay exorbitant prices. Alright, so let's go see if we got a charm for the lightning resistance there. Look at that, lightning resistance 1 to 4. So let's switch that out with this one. And you're going to give me 5 there. 2 there, 1 there. You're going to be 6. So let's go with that one. Let's see how that plays. Because that puts our lightning resistance up to 32%. Which is currently the problem. We're one-shotting everything now, so that's good. Finish looting this little section here.
Good to see you.
Identify.
Approach and let's trade.
$6 and $20. 9 and 25. Okay. Very fast. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in that. That is just not appealing. Alright, so let's come over here. Grab that. That. Cool. And that concludes this region. The Stony Tomb is done.
I can't carry anymore.
so... Son of a bitch.
I can't carry anymore.
Stay a while and listen.
But what if we didn't?
Ask and learn.
It is an honor to serve you.
$23, $24 with lightning resistance. We'll leave it alone. Now, let's see if we can find the waypoint that's in here real quick. Land. There we go. Luis Fitness, are you still there by chance?
I am overburdened.
Let's see here. Let's put this there. Ooh, actually, let's put that there. Nope. I guess they didn't like my answers. I must have left. That's fine. There it is. Just gotta clear the area real quick.
I am overburdened.
That's cool. You can be overburdened, big dog. We got what we came for, which was that waypoint.
Greetings.
Check this. Nope. 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 Cool. And on that note, I'm going to end it there. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'll catch you all in the next one. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe or like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. Catch you all later.